I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hoping people join, and then they'll make me do stuff. Until then, I'm just gonna work on my fashion. Had a lot of coffee, so I'm a little high energy. And I'm still drinking more. So cool. Right, I wanted this to be red. Not like bright red, like just saturated kinda. Yeah, like that shade's good. It's blue. Hmm. Oh, sorry, I bought my mic. God, I'm so close to getting a mic that isn't dog shit. Like, don't worry. Till then, you just have to put up with it. Although, if I do get an arm mic, chances are I'll probably accidentally bump that too. But from my understanding, they can automatically cancel out the noise from that. Hello, Nurse Strode. Welcome to the stream. I'm tempted to bust out my color wheel, honestly. Uh, dark tone blue looks really nice. Indecision. I'll just leave it. Yeah. Definitely brighter.
Nailed it.
Shit, I didn't mean to press that button. It's fine. Oh, that should be red. I drew a proto-gen yesterday, and I'm just now realizing, like, I meant for it to be a bit derivative of Varuna. It was really derivative of Varuna. It's not my fault Varuna's so damn cool. They're so similar. I just feel like this color scheme looks better. change something. Oh, is this actually... Okay. Yeah, the blue looks way cooler, and I don't know why. Also, hello, Livid. Right on time. Might be crazy, but I want to try flipping these colors. Ah, that doesn't... That, it looks interesting, but... I think I can actually work with this. Not really sold on the attachments. Yeah, or the materials. I like it, like I want it to be really shiny. I like that. But this color scheme, like, I think, like, this looks good with the shiny because it's slick. Might be better if I made it more rough, like this one. Yeah, futuristic Varuna is such a vibe. It's like you could go like totally like weathered and like feral. Then you could also have like slick. Actually, I don't know if I like this part in particular being shiny. It should be metallic. That's like glossy. Extra void shell materials from the other packs. Scales. Ah, I can imagine people have a field day with these. I hope they come out with more void shell skins. Dude, I would kill for a Korra void shell skin. They barely use void shell, that's depressing. They're so good. Like the variety of aesthetics you can achieve just with void shell alone. This is cool. Like snake skin. That would look like on their body. kind of don't hate it, actually. Let's see what that would look like darker, though. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I could make Art Deco Verona. That would be a challenge. Not this time, but like... Like, Art Deco as an aesthetic runs, like, adjacent to the Aurican aesthetic. I would say that Aurican aesthetic is more Art Nouveau, though. A lot more flowy. Less sharp angles. Actually, that blue complements you well. You just like the tiniest bit darker? I can get away with that. I think that's what I had before. I think that might have been what I started with. Good morning to you as well. I actually haven't been farming. I've just been doing fashion. I got very caught up. Although, the moment I realized that I need more decoration, I'll probably end up farming for. It's all in this. Cozy stream. Okay, that actually is kind of sick. Ah, the VPN strikes again. Greetings all. How long have you been lurking? Did you see that there's a void shell material that scales? I've been playing Warframe for a long time. Like, I think my account might be from like 2015. Although on several occasions I've taken a break for like a year. Usually I play the game for like a few months and then I take a long break. Yeah, certain people. Yeah, I was referring to you, by the way. I don't like this, actually. So it's a bit intrusive. I feel like I need to match it with something up as well. Like these. These are huge. I don't know, but now it's too busy. Yeah, that sucks that you lost your account. You may or may not have played Chroma a lot. That I was gonna say, if there's a Chroma Void Shell skin. I mean, losing Excalibur Prime still really sucks, because that's like a rare thing, isn't it? Maybe these are too big. Hell yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this so far, but it's a little monochrome. Greetings. Greetings, all. Okay, hold on. This actually looks fucking sick. I wasn't sure I was, like, sold on, like, the, like, kind of chrome look, but now that I see it. Thanks, Nurse Drone. I think you in particular would appreciate my mag fashion. I used to play a shitload of mag. I think I need another Verona slot. Or maybe, I don't know, I wanted to do an Ice Verona as well. The spiky ice bit. Blind? Where is it? Ah, there. Bruh, blind. Sure, have fun getting groceries. Oh, this one is positioned really strangely on Verona. I don't know if I like this. It's kind of big. I don't think I need a Signa. It's a new Solstice one. I don't know, that's actually kind of cool, though. I don't like the purple. I could change that, though. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I like the junction nodule on this part because it looks like muscle. They could darken this a little. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these shoulders. Also, if anyone wants to join and like do something, I'm totally down. See, the Larvar Solid really desaturates whatever color you put. Quite like that, actually. Did I do Descendia this week? I don't think so. Fuck with my tracking quickly. I keep bouncing back between the experimental tracking and the regular tracking. Have fun pirating a TV show. Yeah, I should do Descendia. I actually do want Uriel.
Saddle up.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Yeah.
Farm some Parada or something. Is the new focus stuff even good? Because I heard people saying it's like not that good, and I don't want to spend a bunch of time grinding for something that's not that good. Hello again, Luminich. From YouTube chat. I'm doing well, how are you? I haven't done this. I didn't know there was a normal version of this. I've only done the Steel Path one. Oh, would anyone like to join before I begin? I changed the color of this, it'll drive me crazy in there. What a gaudy weapon. I fucking love it. Failed to join? Right. What? Eh. You wanna try inviting me? Sure, sure. I really want to try squeezing Prey of Dinar in here, but like, I don't know what to replace. Guess I don't really need Equilibrium. It is really nice to have Nightcath's Hunt. Still saying failed to join. Okay, let me restart my game. Unless you can try inviting me. I'm guessing you're trying and I'm not receiving it. Yeah, I'll just restart. Yeah, I could try that too. I bet Uriel would look good with a Void Shell skin. Uh, there we go. Greetings, welcome. Failed to join still? What is happening? Try invite only then. Switch your Wi-Fi to 5G, okay. I'll just mess with my fashion more. Like, I like when I was cooking here, but in a way, I feel like it kind of looks like an evil car part. If that makes any sense, what I just said. Like, if you just, like, open the hood of a car and, like...
Operator, I've run down
Never mind, that doesn't make any sense at all, does it? I don't know. Like, this shiny color just makes me think of, like a metal scrap or, like, car part or something. I don't know shit about cars either. Okay, you get it. It makes sense. A little sense. Oil vibes, yeah. Yeah, that's like the black is like oil. Devil car, if it bites you, wear a car. Evil transformer. Evil transformer. Yeah, I think that might be what I was trying to get at. Except in my mind, I was mixing up like Transformers, like the whole like franchise, and Transformer, like I don't know, electronics. And then I was getting that mixed up with transmission and like what is that one part of the car that people like stealing? The part with like palladium in it or something? I don't, yeah, the catalytic converter. I like. It's funny that the one thing I know about that is that people like stealing it because there's palladium in it. I don't. Do I know how it works? Kind of actually, yeah, because the palladium is a catalyst in the reaction. I haven't thought about that kind of chemistry in a long time. I've excised that part of me. Yeah, this does really give off Decepticon vibes. But like, yeah, like the shiny part is like the oil and like metal. I totally get it. Arthur Riven dispo for this one up. No, it went down. Oh, yeah, I can invite you. Sorry, I was I was sidetracked by my bizarre tangent. Oh, thanks. I put a lot of effort in my Veruna fashion. I heard a lot of noises. Why isn't this working? Like, exit out of the menus? Oh yeah, my orbiter. I'm not done decorating this yet, but I've been working on it quite a bit. Yeah, try inviting me. I think it's just this room that I have decorated so far. Everywhere else is very barren. Okay, it's loading. Hell yeah, it worked. Before we begin, would anyone else from chat like to join for Descendia? Yeah, it does require patience, although if it helps, the way that I ended up doing all this is that I was just doing Zeraman bounties anyways, like rank up the standing, and I just spent it all on like furniture. And then for actually placing the stuff, I did it all at like 2 and 3 a.m. I was just up really late and couldn't sleep. I just started. Yeah, of course you can join. If you type !IGN. Set it to public. I actually don't know how this works. You just add me as a friend. Something. Hello. Hopefully you're able to join fine. Sweet, first try. Well, I say we're probably good to go. That's fair. I spent a long time on my operator back in the day, too. I was really happy when they finally, like, went ahead and did the visual update for them.
Why? Why return here? To this? To use my past? To use me for target practice? Very well. On we go.
Within Wolfson's psyche we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
How did I... I wasn't looking at my screen, I was looking at OBS, I'm sorry. I think my audio might be a bit unbalanced. One second. I just turned down the game slightly. Scavenge.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Ow. How do you even know what is going on in this game? Good question. I don't know. You just kind of get used to it at some point. Like, really, it's like playing Toho, or like any like bullet hell game. Like, you need to know how to like ignore a lot of visual input and only pay attention to the stuff that matters in the moment. And opening the map, that like can orient you. But like, really the only things that matter are like what you're aiming at, what's directly in front of you, what abilities you have active, and then like your stats up in the top right. So if you just focus on those things and like are able to filter everything else out. Also, it doesn't help that we're, like, doing, like, kind of a late game thing with a bunch of crazy people doing crazy things in a crazy area. I really don't think my Mind Palace would look this cool.
Phantoms of your past,
It would definitely not be this fiery.
a morbid dance to what end?
Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do
Ho ho.
and stop.
Where's my buffs? You know, if I had to like simply explain like what we're doing right now, I'd just say we're looting this guy's head. Beating up his demons. Isn't he one of the demons too, though? Are we just grossly indulging his masochistic urges? I love melee Korean. It's so fun. I still need more copies of it though. Could be even better.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Overshot. Oh shit. Awesome Valkyr fashion, by the way. Reminds me of Black Panther a little bit.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Now the hard part with this one is actually remembering to stand near the damn thing, not get lost in the sauce and go murder stuff. How did I kill an enemy with a headshot? I'm using a melee weapon. Maybe one of the Incarnate daggers flew off and hit one on the head? Right, the astrolabes. See, this is what I'm talking about. I got lost in the sauce. Punch to the face, I guess? Maybe?
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little. And did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais? With soul's light, we will endure.
Il endure. I'm in your mind tous les jours.
Soul be in your heart.
What's this?
That horrible smell.
Alright.
Devil, is that you?
Bang, bang, bang. Actually, I don't really understand how this one works. Not afraid to admit that. Like the anti-serum, put it at the console, keep them in a certain line. That's it? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I just thought I was missing something. I don't know if I've either never heard that line before, or it took me this long to get the joke. I like it. like visually overwhelmed.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
This reminds me of the arbitration defense back in the day.
Those soldiers,
Remember when arbitrations were like, hey, this is the really hard content now? That didn't last very long.
uprising laid low. And what did it amount to in the end?
Such is the cycle of all revolutions.
Really? The loot from them is top tier? Okay, I haven't done an arbitration in a really long time. That makes me reconsider. Because I actually don't really remember what's in the drop tables for them. I have forgotten.
Thinks themselves equal to the luminaries.
It's much easier than Araxia. Tons of endo. Yeah, like that's the reason that I kind of didn't want to run arbitrations, is because their levels are way too low at this point because of power creep. There's like, they're just trivial.
Rest. Here you are safe.
Sure. I mean, I have status resistance, so I guess I'll just cancel out.
Mindless destruction.
Oh no, target shooting.
The devils from
I can't whack that. I have to shoot it.
in the stars.
That was the fastest I've ever seen anyone complete that. I like... I barely shot any of those.
Seek out the sinner amongst them. In these deepest riches, I fear Lua's light will not pierce the veil.
Be strong, brother of my soul. You will endure this time.
Archgun does wonders. That's what that was. I often forget about archguns. Fuck it, I'll use mine. These were clearly never meant to be used outside of Archwing because they look really funny. arcane slots? That's sick. I didn't know that. Love my giant space guns. Like, look at the way that you run with these. So stupid. It's so big. Ah, sure, sure. Thank you for the follow, 1DK star. I appreciate it.
These devices seek to elude us.
Usually,
Why am I so slow?
attention, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is weird. How do I stay out of the light? They're all over. Oh, it went down. Having a hard time visually parsing this. Onos is still one of my favorite secondaries, just like aesthetically and sound design wise, like, so cool. Yeah, the room is dark as fuck.
Hunting with a kaval. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
No! RIP Glaive Prime. I think I might be missing that blade as well. I think I might have relics for it though, I'll need to check. Two left? Well, with streamer luck, we might be able to get it. Think. know I bought a shit ton of relics though. So I probably have one. I just like spent all my Aya, because I had a shitload of it because I never buy anything with Aya.
Fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are molded with guilt and shame.
No weapon slots again? That keeps happening to you. Did you get the ones from Nightwave yet? Hmm. Yay, I get to loot your hat again.
Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
I had my mag vacuum right now. Game stuttered. You can say the name, you don't have to beat around the bush.
You bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
Oh no, I have an itch on my ear. I have to touch my microphone for this. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Hey! I got a piece of the Da Vinci bus. If I said the name, you wouldn't have gotten what I mean. You can say it now. It's not like you can't watch other streamers. Oopsie doodles. Okay. I'll have to go follow Oopsie doodles then. Does that mean if future reviewers that passes the vibe check? Speaking of point redeems, I still haven't gotten my damn email. One day I'll have funny point redeems too. I did contact support, yeah. I did yesterday. Slave. Oh, okay, I have 2 of... No, I don't have any relics with the blade knit, unfortunately. I'm down to open relics. Dude, I can't believe I put 5 form on the bad core. The thing fucking sucks still. I just don't know, like, what I'm doing wrong. I like the Trumna much better. The Trumna was good before I even put a single form on it. And I went through all that trouble to get my Spore because I haven't bothered building it yet. would be pretty good on Veruna. Alchemy, Void Cascade, Conjunction, Survival. I like all three of those. Those are like my three. Those and Excavation are like my favorites. Although if I had to pick, I'd say Void Cascade. Just because I find Void Cascade weirdly relaxing. I really like the tile set. I still haven't gotten Cyto 9. I do want them though. I know, I'm like a flipped human. Like, I'm afraid of things that are mundane, and things that I should be afraid of I'm not afraid of, and things that are, like, stressful I find relaxing, and things that usually people find relaxing I find really stressful. I just like that he has an exalted sniper rifle that actually seems really good. Like, he seems like Ivara if Ivara was made in, like, 2024 instead of whenever Ivara came out. I wish Ivara was better. I don't know what Ivara needs. I just, like, for me, I just really wish the Artemis bow was good. I tried really hard to make the Artemis bow good. I guess I didn't try that hard, because I haven't tried since they added arcane adapters to it. It's like, on paper, a Huntress Warframe is, like, something I would really enjoy. Right, I forgot I put Ensnare on Ivara. So I was doing a thing with the Artemis bow where, like, you ensnare all the enemies and you headshot one and they all blow up. A military duckling. I think I've seen that. The way his head is shaped kind of lends itself to, like, a rubber ducky. You should just, like, lean into it. Bathtub Special Forces. Code name, Rubber Ducky. You have, like, a tactical rig, and, like, it has, like, different bars of soap, and, like, loofahs, and whatever. Oh, bath bomb. That's an obvious joke. Bath bomb grenades. Well, actually, like, hold on. Now that I know that, like, now that I remember that they added arcanes to exalted weapons, I'm really tempted to try and make the Artemis bow good again. It would be really cool to have, like, a monster. What the fuck was I thinking? Was this just... I must have just hit the random button for this one, but I was not expecting to see this when I clicked over. I just got jump scared. Holy shit. The bats. The bats! So funny. This is just lame. I could do better with my fashion. Oh my god, though. I want to reset this to default because I want to start over with Ivara fashion, but like this is. I almost want to leave this. Why does Ivara look like a rubber ducky? Honestly, that's just a coincidence because this is just a random button. But we were discussing Cyto 9 looking like a rubber ducky on purpose. They come out with any cool Ivara skins lately? I mean, yes, they have. That is cool. Oh, I like this. Reminds me of like a cuttlefish. I like the Grax one. And the Yokai one. And this. Honestly, Ivara might have like the most stacked Tenogen lineup. I'm just looking at this and laughing now. I'm not gonna play Ember right now though. Oh yeah, Wisp absolutely. I mean, Wisp is like what? Like probably the most popular frame ever next to like Mesa. Have we decided what kind of mission we're doing? Mesa relics. I figured we'd do an Omnia Fisher. Named a Moa Dib from Dune 2024. That is the full name of your Moa? Right, I gotta invite you. IDK, will you be joining us for this, by the way? Honestly, I'm leaning towards Void Cascade. I just really like that mission type. You heard nothing. I didn't say Boy Cascade. For Gort. Do I want the satisfaction of watching Venari rip them apart, or do I want to rip them apart myself? Questions I must ask. I think I feel like ripping them apart. I don't think we decided yet. My vote is Void Cascade, but I'm willing to hear opinions. Alright, Void Cascade it is. Am I even trying to get? I wanted the Vidaria still, and I don't think I have the blue. Would it be wise for you to host? Would it be? Who is hosting? I don't know, is this fine? Are we good? Like, is your internet gonna give out or something? Because, like, we can test it. Like, I think it'll probably be fine. It's not like I have incredible internet either. I mean, good enough to stream, but, like, Nowadays it's a PC issue. Ah, gotcha. Sorry if it looks like I'm talking. I'm muted and eating popcorn. WARFRAME has gotten quite demanding over the years. Although if you turn down the settings, I managed to play this on my laptop on integrated graphics with like 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, you forgot about the popcorn. What was that whole conversation that we had about butter knives and whether they were serrated or not? And like, where did the popcorn come in? I actually don't remember.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures near.
Yeah, because we were talking about popcorn, and I really wanted popcorn, so yesterday I got myself popcorn. Or whatever day.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactants. The enemies are dropping.
Okay, but that was before I had popcorn. I don't know where you smelled popcorn.
Open that brother.
It's like some 4-dimensional advertising scam where like, I don't know, some like eldritch popcorn magnate reaches down and makes you smell popcorn, which makes us both want popcorn. Also, write down eldritch popcorn magnate. That might be one of the greatest things I've ever said. Ice Wolf! Ice Wolf!
Triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Yeah, I'm trademarking that.
Collected enough reactants to open your weapon.
Exolizer spent.
Oh, I hope you have oil for your sake. I have all the popcorn I need right here.
Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Spent exolizer has been retired.
Pew, pew, pew.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Next time I get a companion in this game, I'm absolutely naming them Eldritch Popcorn Magnate.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Infested companion, yeah. Like a Hellman's Charger with that name. Would be pretty good. ever had a helm charger. Although, frankly, it would be really hard for me to replace my Kubro, because my Kubro is just way too good. And my Vulpaphyla. No, my streamer luck. Is this my streamer luck right now? This is not what I was talking about. I mean, 2-form is okay, I guess. Daria. Is that my only one for the blueprint? Fuck. Okay, back to the glaive. Get mauled, idiot. You just fat fingering every button but the one I'm trying to press.
Void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
I was wondering why I was wondering why I was having a hard time finding the Prey of Dinar. Then I realized that I had no energy and I wasn't actually using the ability. There we go.
Discovery might interest you.
Did I get the reactant? I don't think I did. Damn it. I'll live. I'll live. Here, I think I even have, like... I saw it. That's my streamer luck. It's like reverse streamer luck. I'm either, like, ridiculously lucky or ridiculously unlucky. And no, there is no logical fallacy here.
The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it can manifest. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You did get 2-form twice in a row.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
saying Revenant or Vauban? Revenant. I have a hard time telling their icon apart.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
I feel like you're trying to make a joke about the cool caress of the crowns, but I don't think that really landed. Snack update. Not enough oil to make popcorn. Dark chicken. Back. Yeah, that still sounds pretty good.
Exilizer spent.
I can't wait for Varuna Prime.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exilizer has been retired.
I don't know if my amp is actually that good. I just really love that it fires this fast. I think it's fun.
Exilizer has been retired. We're down an
I'll just let my Kubro kill it. Go. I don't even know if my Kubro was attacking, but it just died from the status anyways. Go. What? Ah, fuck, I got teleported now. It's only a matter of time.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
At least now I can go back and get all these arcanes I passed up.
Pulling Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exolizer spent.
I almost just rolled right into that again. That would have been so fucking tragic.
Exolizer has been retired. The contamination level's going in the wrong direction. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
I feel like we churned through these, like, really quickly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it, but the blade would have been better. I still haven't actually gotten Protea Prime, so I might start opening some of those. Right. No, it isn't. It's fine. So, you know what I'm thinking about right now that I don't know how to explain? Envy, I want you to guess. It starts with Penum. You think you know what it is? Yeah.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I'm thinking about that, and I'm thinking about the Paul Vunat gif, which I also don't know how to explain. Yes, that is what I'm thinking about. Just wonders, what are you thinking about? Enum Buttum Whalegun Zekai Peppermint. We watched that last night, and we were losing our fucking minds at that name.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Holy shit.
Well done, Tenor. Your billet is opened.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah. That is very true. Well, I know you've at least seen the Paul Vunat gif, because I remember showing it to you that one day. Yeah, exactly, you know what I'm talking about.
Exilizer spent. You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Peanut Buttum Peppermint. Like, it's so funny, and I don't know why. It's so dumb. Another Velox Prime blueprint, I swear. Ah! My abilities! Label.
You have collected enough reactants to open the weapon.
almost just slid into that. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, Igam, where are you? Yeah, I do want Gyre Prime. I'm surprised I didn't, like, immediately grind out Gyre, considering she was, like, one of my favorite frames for a while. What a treat, like, because I took, like, a 2-year break from Warframe and came back to Gyre, and I was just like, she's everything I like about Volt, but better. I really enjoyed this mission type. Like, this tile set is so big and it forces you to, like, move around it. Definitely one of my favorite tile sets. If not, like, just my total favorite. I'll take it. I'll take whatever that is. I don't have to do. Caladan's weird-ass backward scythe. Yeah, I think so. Popcorn's really good. I'm excited to work on my new model more. I have, like, I'd say maybe the face almost done. I have, like, the eyes and the mouth and the nose. I haven't really shaded the whole face yet, though. I've already spent, like, 4 hours on it. Like, in total, the model I'm using right now, I spent 10 hours on the art and, like, maybe 30 on the rigging. This one I'll probably spend, like, at least 40 on the art. And I have no idea how long the rigging will take. But I want to try and minimize the jank.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Mark 1 was a total speedrun.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
And like, I don't have a deadline or anything, so
Cade is growing.
I figure I'll just take as long as I need. Because once I have it, the way I've designed it, I want it to be very modular, so like if I ever do want to change it or make it better, it would be really easy and I wouldn't need to start from scratch.
Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Did I get the reactant? I don't know if I got reactant. I'm scared. I did. Like that. Why is it so hard for me to get the Vidaria Prime blueprint? It's only like a Meso relic thing. I have every other part of it. I just never have the relic for it. For whatever reason. Did you get Shadow Realmed? But, like, those portals are so convenient, but they're also such a curse at the same time. Wait, I saw that. You're behind me. I've probably told you this before, but your amp is cool.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Sad. What do you guys think of Sevagoth? I don't really get him. I think he looks cool. Yeah, I know that he's strong. I just don't really know what his, like, his thing is, because... Like, I get his base kit. I don't really know how the shadow integrates into it, though, because then he just kind of seems like a weird budget Valkyr. Uh-oh.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Thank you. Alright, murdering the enemy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. These nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolizer spent. You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Alright, now I'll handle this one all the way over here. Gonna lock in. It's getting real now.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Ah, yawn. Lives on a reaction. It's the reverse streamer luck. It's striking again. It's because I didn't stream yesterday because I was busy. Karmic retribution and whatnot. Even at this high level, my crew bro just absolutely wipes the floor with these enemies.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer spent. Contamination dropped.
You being the host is making us unlucky. Possibly.
Any roaming thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll make his pets hate.
Now, I'm gonna do Void Cascade more often. This is like such a fun mission for me. No! No! I got launched into the hell portal.
Down an exolizer.
Oh, no, I'm bugged. I'm stuck.
Interest you.
What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay, like... Okay, at least we got a gyre piece. I did unstuck. I already typed it. If I can't get unstuck, then maybe. Maybe I just need to get downed and then I'll be fine. But someone will have to come revive me. Or I could just tank the affinity or whatever. Oh, that was quick.
Exolizer has been retired.
You should have gone into operator mode. You should have gone into operator mode! I live? Thank you so much. I've returned from the land of the jank. Also, welcome back. Things are going, things are going well.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I mean, we're not getting lucky with the loot, and we keep accidentally teleporting ourselves back to spawn. Why does the portal strip your mesmer shield? I don't know. I'll just... I'll just tank this one. We need to get out of this room. This room is gonna kill us, like, on cooldown if we don't. Not to mention the actual cascade.
Contamination subsiding.
Menacing. I can't hear that word without thinking of JoJo. Speaking of which, we should watch JoJo sometime again.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Tormentus.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Exolizer spent. Spent exolizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Hell yeah, finally. I mean, I already have one of these, but I can sell this one, I suppose.
Exilizer has been retired.
Sorry, I had to mess with my microphone. My dog shit mic.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm actually, like, really thinking about doing an Ivara build now. Like, I bet I could make Ivara good. Without abusing that one ability. Okay, well I just can't fight those enemies because I'll get kicked out of my frame.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent. The void has manifested something other than the nightmare.
Bruh. We just have to believe. We'll manifest it.
Spent Exilizer has
Is
been
that-
retired.
Isn't that just what Nathaniel does? I mean, all the Corpus worship money, but doesn't he have, like, the whole, like, I am the Void Prophet thing going on?
We're down an Exilizer.
Prophet
Working on
of Prophet.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
My disappointment. Maybe like cool relics, I wonder. I don't know which ones are old anymore. Oh, the Cheeto. I don't have that, I don't think. Or, however you're supposed to say it. What is happening with my movement? I'm bugged again. I'm bugged in like a less intrusive way, at least.
Cascade is growing out of control.
Okay, no, I can't use my abilities. Oh god. I could backwards parkour. Fuck my bugged life.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm still bugged. What weapon are you using? Ah, I caught using the Felarks again.
Exolizer spent.
It is good, and it is really cool. I'm bugged as fuck right now. I think I need to get downed and then get picked up. Nothing's shooting at me though. Wait, am I invulnerable as well? Is the Strut Incarnate a beam weapon though? Because beam weapons are boring.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
In my opinion.
Contamination spreading.
Come on, down me so I can get back up. Please revive me. Please.
Exolizer spent.
Or is the beam. That makes sense. What does the Strun one do then? I'm fixed, and I'm back with a vengeance. Okay, time to murder. Hated mauling of the hated enemy. Shotgun, plasma shotgun, that does sound cool. Like the Arcoplasma almost. Dude, I remember like back in the day, the heck, like the regular heck, and the Arcoplasma were like the end all be all of weapons. What is Voss for? I don't remember. The heck is such fun. I love it. I haven't gotten a Kuva heck yet, I don't think. These days I mostly use melee.
Fifth Exilizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Oh fuck, we need to really deal with those.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out. Exilizer spectre. Cascade losing steam.
My amp is so bad.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Ray of Dinar must be destroyed.
Struggle has its benefits.
I'm on my 4th Vidaria Prime barrel. Amazing.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Be mighty, my little amp. I really wish I had Madurai right now. That's like the limiting factor on my effectiveness.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Headshots work on the ghosts? Yeah, good to know. If only I could see where their invisible head was. I mean, I'm gonna have infinite ducats after this. As if I don't already, but why not add more?
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Skip exolizer has been retired. You just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
I've got ya. Oh, my ass!
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
I didn't press one fast enough. Thank you. So, you know, I was just thinking, like, the Eldritch Popcorn Magnate thing from earlier, that would actually be a pretty good theme for a RimWorld run.
Exolizer has been retired.
Whoa, my FPS just tanked for a moment. Nice wolf gaming. Get frozen, idiot. So effective. I think this might be the highest level enemies I've ever seen in this game. I usually, like, I usually don't do this kind of stuff. I like it, though. I have other Lavos parts. Oh yeah, condition overload would be absolutely insane. Oh, if you want a mod with popcorn in it, use Alpha Crafts. I've actually used Alpha Crafts and gotten rich off of popcorn before. So you can make popcorn, then buttered popcorn, and then caramelized popcorn, and the profit return on it is, like, ridiculous. For me, that's like a must-have mod. It adds a bunch of non-popcorn things, too. Have you never seen it? I have no idea. Have you seen Alpha Armory? Surely you must have. It's not Alpha Animals, it's Alpha Crafts. But also, yeah, check out, yeah, Sarge Bjornsson. Check out, Alpha Armory if you haven't seen that, it's pretty cool. I've told you about the anomaly mod I'm working on, right? And a certain dragon is helping me write it. Stuck an operator? Oh fuck.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I've shown you a lot of in-progress stuff. I'm scared, there's only Thrax enemies here. Who is this? Why is there a Sister of Parvos here? What is happening?
Now, leave the area while you still can.
Have you gotten down in operator mode and gotten picked back up?
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
But yeah, I can summon my crew. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we should extract then. If you're stuck in a death loop and you're stuck in operator. My amp is also too shitty to even kill these guys anymore. I've just been using the same amp since the Plains of Eidolon. Just whatever tier 4 amp you get there.
All done.
Yeah, my sister Farbos isn't anywhere near that cool. She sounds like a grandma. Very charming and funny though. To manually extract, it's bugged. Are you able to extract any K-Star? Yeah, I thought these couldn't come in here. Oh well. It really is bugged. What the fuck is happening? Can't leave? Yeah, maybe if you reset the host? That is not a good time for this game to be bugging out like that. Well, I mean, to be honest, if you do lose stuff, I mean, you do have it on recording, so if you could probably send it to support. Yeah, that was a good time. I really enjoy Void Cascade. Genuinely, I've also never seen enemies that high level. Your game crashed. Fuck. Pause and pause? Using the same ephemera as me? Hmm. Doesn't Citrine get like 98% damage reduction? Honestly surprised that my Varuna build held up so well there. Like, the only thing is that Ulfred's Descent is definitely Varuna's weakest ability, and at some point I just had to stop using it and just only melee stuff. That is fair. I guess if you have 98% damage reduction and you're taking 1,000,000 damage, you're still gonna get one shot.
Why does it feel like we're moving?
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast. Nothing scared me in years. Okay, tool up. Not feeling it? If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Void readings are normal.
Dagoth. I really conceptually like Dagoth as a frame as well. I just don't like that she gets reduced to just spamming the horse ability.
I knew it's your dorm zone. You're in charge.
Dagoth, come Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. That's a good impression, isn't it? Already coming up on Dagoth Prime, and like, I feel like nobody's ever played the frame, and she's gotten no cosmetics. It's kind of a flop. I know she's like got like one thing now, but conceptually really cool, and I like her like her Doom ability. I just don't like the horse ability. I think the reason people don't play her is because like she gets reduced to either being a crit bot with her 3, because like Grave Spirit makes you basically immortal and it's really good, but like she really just gets reduced to spamming the 4. Citrine Prime's exciting. I think Varuna Prime should be in the summer, right? A grand and intoxicating innocence. That's what he says, right? Garuda, did I say Garuda? I said Varuna. I meant to say Varuna. I don't know if I actually want any of this stuff. Yeah, or not.
I knew. Stop.
Hell yeah, summer this year.
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
That was highly unfortunate. Sorry, I'm quiet. Stuffing my face with popcorn again. I don't want any of this stuff. Actually, I've been trying to get the Venka Prime since like 2016 or something. Because like when Valkyr Prime first came out, I had like one piece missing of the Venka Prime before it went vaulted again, and I've been holding on to it ever since then. So I actually might get a few of these. I'm pretty sure it's just the blades. Maybe I'll just get 2 for now.
The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Right? Did I swear, Venka. Okay, it looks like I actually sold off the gauntlet part. At one point I had those. Of Ivana. Does anyone know where Arcane Crepuscular comes from? Ah, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits.
Or, what's his face? I never mess with the Phosphor system or, like, any of that. I get it from there, maybe? Because I have, like, a zillion of every, like, Zeraman arcane.
Let us to work. Time.
We've had a few
Waits for no one.
setbacks.
Hmm. Wolverina detected.
Going to crack on.
There's a Wolverina.
I cannot imagine the burden she has taken upon herself. My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockrooms for your arrival.
Arcane Crepuscular, yes. I forgot you had a glaive ribbon. I'm also running quite low on Orcan cells. We can grind those in a minute if you want.
Make your selection, and the Vosper shall flow.
Oh, nice. What do Tauron strikes do? Do they do void damage? Would that be good for void cascade enemies? I might actually bother getting that then. I believe I already have max versions of these, so I might as well just get rid of them. I play mostly Unaru or what's it, Zenaric.
Ah, a splendid result.
Oh yeah, because I need Arcane Crepuscular, Arcane Impotence. Pure support ability. What does it do? Revive in turns, orb into universal orbs. Huh. Actually, that's pretty good, because then I could remove Equilibrium from my Veruna build.
There we are then.
In Universal Fallout. I haven't seen that one before. Arcane Camisado. So I assume this only applies to, like, summoned by abilities. That wouldn't count for Venari. Although, like, can summon Venari with that ability, so I just wonder if Venari counts. I did need Arcane Impetus for Veruna anyways. There's Crepuscular, finally. Crepuscular. I don't need to see all these. Why not just blow, like, all of my credits on this? I'll get more.
Splendid. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
I was going for Crepuscular. I was just wondering if Arcane Camisado worked with Venari. You have an extra maxed one, so I didn't have to do any of that? I just spent all my credits. Ah! No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get more credits. It's okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna give you something random in return. There's 6 Protea Prime Systems blueprints. Why don't you take one of them from me? Provide fish? Do I have fish? Fish. There you go. I'm also getting fish? Why am I getting a glaive prime blade? Glaive prime blade. I can speak. Thank you for Crepuscular. I also do need one, yeah. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, I was missing that piece too. You will aid my Ivara building. Also sick fashion, by the way. God damn. Is it? I don't know. To be this clan area is kind of ugly compared to the stuff that Nerfsbag was showing me. This clan is actually really weird. I don't know how I joined it, and like, it's weird because like, it's a very like small clan, and like, if I recall, I think Rebecca and Megan are in it. Or at least they used to be. Saw Rebecca. Is it not in alphabetical order? It isn't. Oh, online. Yeah. I've never actually seen Rebecca online. I don't know, I don't even know how I got into this clan. I just remember, like, around the time that Railjack came out, someone said in recruiting channel, does anyone want to join a JoJo-themed clan? And I was like, hell yeah.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the
Crepuscular. Does ability strength affect the Artemis bow? I mean, it must, right? I think it's more about the final critical damage that, like, would make it good. Of course, I don't want primary deadhead. So I'd only be going for headshots with this anyways. So I would be using
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
concentrated arrow, but I also want empowered quiver because the critical damage would be really good. They don't cost much in standing. That would be awesome because I have a personal phobia of going to Hulvania that I can't really explain. There's people in my robot game. You know, I like the people. I like most of the people though. That's the thing. It's like I really like Amir. I think he's funny. Like I don't. Okay, yeah, I am one of the people who doesn't like the proto frames conceptually. I don't like that there's people in my robot game. I do like Amir because he reminds me of some people that I know. I like Quincy. I like Arthur.
I've been thinking.
I like Roth. I like Roth quite a bit.
Thought you'd want to know.
I don't really know. I don't really care about Marie because it seems like her only personality trait is being French. I'm sure I could make this build do damage. My only holdup is just how am I gonna survive? Because I don't think just being invisible is gonna be enough. Please don't make fun of the fact that I haven't done the Samaris things. It's just a pain in the ass, and people, like, make a sport out of killing them. So I never actually, like, unlocked many of them. I gotta turn off my Kubro, because my Kubro just soloed all the enemies. And that's already a lot better than it used to be. I never bother with the Helios, I never made one. I almost got the Helios Prime when it came out, but I never got, like, the last part to it. Never bothered. for Ivarra, yes. Ivarra. I subsumed over that ability. I subsume over everything whimsical and cool. It's actually still really strong. I've seen people do really fucked up stuff with it. Okay, that would be good if it wasn't an impact proc of all things. Impact. 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 Okay. I'm noticing a problem. I definitely need these speed mods, because this thing fires slow as fuck if you don't have them. Does that suit have floppy ears? Oh, it's like a jellyfish. So I guess floppy tentacles? I also don't want to be using corrosive production. That mod is so, like, 2018. This game does have bunny ears in it. Right, okay, I wanted to look at the weapon, because it shooting shitload of impact procs, but impact... Why is it doing impact procs when puncture is the highest by a long shot, by almost 10 times as much? Okay, wait, I have Shred, Vigilante, and Speed. That might be a bit excessive. And why do I have Cold? Is it to increase the critical damage? I don't know if that makes sense. I think it might actually be better to run this without the augment that makes it explode and just have it be a good bow. I don't know. Like, why is it doing impact procs is my question. There, now it did puncture. Or wait, this is my Paris Prime. Okay. Now I'm testing the right bow. Impact. Impact. I mean, I guess if it gets, like, amped up enough, it doesn't matter what kind of damage it does. So what, the idea with this would be... Out of range. Okay. What do you mean out of range? Did I tank my ability range? Because if I did, then using Ensnare is not smart. Okay, yeah, but 46% range, so Ensnare is actually not a good ability to be using. I should be using something else. It's like what, I gathered like 3 of them. Why does the explosion deal impact damage? If it did blast, it would be so better. Like, I see a little blast proc, but it's doing all impact, and it's so garbage. Like, I think it might actually just Be better without the augment. So then, how fast would this fire? As far as bows goes, that's still pretty slow, even with the 3 mods that increase fire rate, so I think I have to keep that. Why do I have this and galvanized chamber? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, internal bleeding. 2 times in fire rates below 2.5. Hold on, I'm cooking again. I'm coming crawling back to that augment. Because if this is dog shit and wants to always do impact, then I could actually apply slash. Explosion radius 7 meters. Okay, this is definitely a bit better. Oh wait, yeah, I'm also not getting the benefit of Crepuscular because I am not invisible. Okay, so this actually could be pretty good. I think I'm onto something. Okay, yeah, that is pretty satisfying. Oh yeah? I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. I only wish the explosion radius was bigger. And I'm wondering if that's affected by my Warframe's ability range. So if I got rid of Narrow Mind. Wait, why do I even want duration? What is duration getting me? Does anything here even scale with duration? Besides Quiver, I guess? I don't think I need that. I don't think I actually need that. So I get rid of that. Range. Still 7 meters. So if I put on... say I put on overextended. It does scale the explosion radius. Precision intensify. Good call, good call. Okay, we're cooking so hard right now. So I don't really need all the strength for the other abilities at all. And then I don't really need power drift, I don't think. I would just put on cutting drift for extra range on that. Oh yeah, that's a big explosion. Yep. And then once this gets cooking... Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, I could totally live with this. Not terrible, not terrible. What else? What else though? Because like Molt Augmented's good, and that'll scale for the mission. And like, I don't know, my only other concern is do I have longbow sharp shot? So I'm using primary deadhead. Longbow sharp shot be better. 300% damage. I think that primary deadhead is better. Because this adds to the headshot multiplier anyways, and this would stack up higher than longbow would. Unless this keeps scaling over and over again. Like if it adds this percentage each time until you like miss one. But I don't know how this works. But I suppose I can test it. That's not the right bow. Actually, it might be easier to test it with the Paris anyways. I should really scan some of these fuckers, shouldn't I? I should really get the Helios. I feel silly now that it's been pointed out to me that I could have just been doing that the whole time. I don't know, maybe I should do it with unmodded. It's hard to tell. Because I know it definitely increased the first time, but like, it's not what I meant to do. No, I don't think it keeps stacking like that. If it did, that would be insane, though. But that head's, I mean, definitely better. I want to try this without the augment as well. I feel like there's some fucked up builds you could do with Shivering Contagion. I mean, if you want to do the math to prove that it's better, I will accept it. But this stacks up to 3 times, whereas this will add at maximum 300 damage, 300% damage on my next shot. Or this give me like a big ass percentage, but not on the same stats. How big would the difference be? I don't have it in me to do that much math. I absolutely despise math. Multiplies after serration. Okay, so that makes sense. So if deadhead applies before, yeah. So I guess it would be worth considering. Eh. I'm sure there's a way to make it good without like without the augment, but with the augment it's definitely better. I wonder, maybe I could like Maybe I could shave off some of the fire rate mods and just let it fire slowly, because I wouldn't mind if it fired slowly if it was guaranteed to blow up, like, all the enemies at once. I think scope would be good, but I don't like holding down aim. How much does this affect the explosion radius? I don't think it does. Sure, sure. Like, Deadhead is pretty good, it seems. I also don't have a fully ranked up longbow sharp shot. I'm eating so much popcorn again. I mean, holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Like, I definitely don't need corrosive projection. Not a fan of that mod. Maybe a rifle amp would be good. Growing power. Do I have growing power? Do I not have growing power? I don't have growing power. Honestly, mecha empowered, because I'd always be using my Cooper anyways. Let's see if I can test this without my Cooper just instantly killing all of them. I don't know if being invisible is making him not do anything, or what the deal with that is. But that was a duplex copy I was looking at. I actually do kind of like Mecha Empowered because it does like the little Kubro mark on the enemy, which is a little bit like Prey of Anar. I always like having an enemy picked out for me. Arcane Rage. Rage. Nope. I don't even have one. And rifle amp only has 27% damage anyway, that doesn't seem like a lot. Huh. Like, I think we're cooking here. We're definitely onto something. Primed Firestorm. It would, I think? I don't know, if here it says the explosion radius is locked at 7. But looking here at my augment, it says it's 14.35. Because I think it scales off of my Warframe's ability range. So I don't actually know. So like if I replaced internal bleeding, it still says 7. That hit all of them? Because that would definitely be bigger though. It hit a lot of them, okay. But is that actually that big of a difference? Nah, it's like the same. Ah, thanks for hanging out, Narsberg. See you next time. Want to do some IO farming? Yeah, sure. After I finish messing around with this build in a minute. Ah, thank you for the follow. What is the preferred method of farming Aya these days? Open world bounty? Okay. I can do that. Right, and I wanted to take off Ensnare, because Ensnare wasn't doing me any good. I can't have both of those. I definitely need to form it again. I don't think I've even formed it Ivora once. But I can do that later. Would anyone else like to join the Aya farm? I don't think I have Necros Prime, so I should probably get Necros as well. I just remember years ago they gave away Necros Prime on stream and I missed it and I was really upset. Holy shit. That is a awesome titanium. We have one more joining. Not deliver invitation? Really? Not deliver invitation? Really? Huh? It's not even sending it. Oh, there you go. Now you got it. Hey, I noticed you switched off of your Felarks. Congratulations.
creation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
I'm doing my Korra build where I don't use my weapons and I just look at the enemy funny and my pets kill them. What the?
Warning. You are now in the region.
I was glitching out bad there for a moment.
Quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Bitey Strategist!
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready!
Oh, I forgot to take my Kubro. At least I have an Ari.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
I haven't done these bounties in so long.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them!
Scratchikins.
Those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Huh.
You will need to create a killing zone.
2 Aya per bounty. I don't know how good that is.
Clear yourself some
I've never actually farmed for Aya before. I just kind of had a shitload of it doing stuff over the years.
scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Is Oopsie also a VTuber? Yeah, we're farming for Aya.
Excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
I'm gonna tab out. I think we've got this under control. I'm gonna follow Oopsie.
I literally don't know why you don't get invite. I'm sorry.
Oops. Sorry, you're hearing the audio from my browser.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Oopsie. Okay. Boom. Followed.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
I'm not nearly as good at the K-Tribe as I used to be. Damn it. Gather some of this crap that I can feed to my helmet later.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Nums for helmet.
Comprehensively complete. Additional incentives / rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I got a little caught up in the K-Drive thing.
Infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Oh wow, so many enemies here. I promise I'm helping. I'm providing, like, entertainment. Ugh. was one hell of a wipeout. I use my arch gun on this. You can't use your arch gun with an archwing. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not bad for sucking up items.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with
Aya! Aya!
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed,
Aya!
you now need to
Aya!
materials.
Yeah, give me that what's it. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete.
Openary, kill them.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed, target is down.
Completed without a problem.
Its odds of survival.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located.
Senza problema.
A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Ah, fuck, I didn't hit the thingy. Have you guys ever, like, done the K-Drive races and, like, gotten Vent Kid standing? It's actually really fun. Ugh. Amos race sucks. Okay, let's each their own. Cosmic wipeout, holy shit.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Beyond
Anomaly detected.
Don't be silly. Retrieving them
Object class, Keter.
I'm sure you
Special containment procedures.
is not as it
Hit
should
it
be.
with a bat
Several
until it stops moving.
objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Trox. I guess it wouldn't be Keter if it was that easy to get rid of. Sample. Sample. It's a good sample. Who's a pretty sample? Oh, what a good little sample you are. Make another. Oh, such a good little sample. I don't know, I don't have the Fibonacci in me right now. I have to turn my head sideways, let like I have to let the air get into my cheek and then it's a little bit better. You can see me turning my head. Well, yes. I'm a very sassy fish. I don't know. He sounds like, when I do it, it makes it sound like he's from like Louisiana. It's channel player name. I don't know. I think my Fibonacci's not great. I have like a Cajun Fibonacci. The good ear is somewhat panicked, good ear. Oh yeah. Copy combat. Front nose. Fuck. I'm on my way. Holy shit. my silliness levels are hitting new heights right now. You can tell my coffee's like really kicked in at this point. Woo! Yeah! Fuck. I'm in a ravine now. Trust me guys, I'm on my way. I'm here. Wow, there's so many enemies over here, holy shit, how are we gonna beat this? Look at all these fucking enemies. You guys don't mind if I fire off a K-drive race real quick, huh?
Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. Excellent.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Grandma! Shit. I'm ass. I'm terrible. Okay, I'm on my way back. I've let Grandma down. Holy shit, look at all these infested. How the fuck are we gonna survive this? So many goddamn infested, like, whatever were we gonna do? Ah. I can't even hit them all. They're everywhere. This will go great in my helmet's mouth. Ganglion and pustulate. Nothing like a little ganglion and pustulate to wake me up in the morning.
You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality.
I forget this is what it's like when you're not on Steel Path, because in Steel Path the enemy density is always at the highest.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
I'd be fine with doing that if you guys would also be down. I'm in the ravine again. Ah! I must aid my allies. I am not a leech. I'm just silly. And how do you do that? Wait, you can go up with that? You know what I'm thinking? That did not launch me very high at all. I need to, like, not land on it. I just need to ride onto it. That's a bit better. I'm disappointed.
Of site complete. An excellent haul.
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Select the bounty level that you want.
You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Look for...
I like the other Lloyd better, fuck you.
to other nearby tubers.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I could solo this with my bike alone. Don't quote me on that.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. burst them.
I saw someone on YouTube doing like a MR0 like no modding challenge or something of Warframe. I bet abusing the Atoma cycle would be great for that, because it has abilities on it that actually aren't that bad, like turning invisible, like blowing up and whatnot.
Well, that was.
I'm invisible riding the bicycle, that's insane.
Still, you've done enough to make the main tuber vulnerable.
What, those give heat procs, don't they? That's not bad at all.
You cannot breach the
Atoma cycle build incoming?
inside its protective barrier.
Ghost Rider Atoma cycle? That'd actually be insane. Oh my god, I just came up with an idea that'll make a million, billion, zillion dollars. Tenogen skin for Daggeth, or hell, even deluxe skin. And instead of like her whole thing being a horse, she's like a biker, like an undead biker. Now that would be fucking cool.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with
Right? Like, I'm shocked they haven't thought of that. And now the game even has a motorcycle in it. Imagine it could be Celty Strolson in Warframe.
Fire upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Powered up. We'll see.
I hate 3D modeling, otherwise I would try. I mean, I could draw concept art for it, I guess.
Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long. The purifier's gonna stop working.
What am I supposed to be doing? Do I need to... Yeah, I do. Do I? What was that? Like, seriously, we need like a Yareli for the Atoma cycle. Like, if they add another 1999 Warframe, I wouldn't be that mad. As long as it was like either a really gruff biker dude or like a really gruff biker lady. Who had like an exalted Atoma cycle. Cause I would fucking love riding around on this in the mission. Please, DE, we need a biker frame. I think they should rework Daggeth and let her ride the horse instead of having the nuke on her for. And I think they should add a biker frame. But you can summon the horse and ride it? I didn't know that. Is that an augment, or did they change her at some point? Or was she always like that and I just never noticed?
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted.
Grab any what?
Pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
Also, what was I saying? Oh yeah, can you ride the horse in missions, like not just in open world? To do very intrinsic. It's like my whole thing is I dislike the Atoma cycle inequality where you can summon the Atoma cycle in every mission, but you can only summon the K drive in open world. Like justice for K drives. Ah. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm like particularly unhinged right now. I played a shitload of Aurelion, that never once happened to me. And you could also do buggy stuff with the Automa cycle too. Not mentally available for Warframe. I'm not mentally available for anything. Have you been listening to the shit that I've been saying for like the past hour? Oh, I need to get up for a moment. I need to put this popcorn away before I eat all of it. I mean, you're not wrong, Livid, but look, I was trying to help. There just weren't any enemies anytime I showed up. Almost like we had a Mesa who was obliterating them in a millisecond. Yeah, hopefully you get what you need, Softboy BT. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. I'll probably wrap it up like pretty soon though, because I need to eat. I'm like just full of popcorn right now, and that is not enough nutritional diversity to maintain my musculature. I was really cooking with that Ivara build though. I'm kind of in on that right now. Like I feel like with a few forma and a little bit more theory crafting, I could actually have like a good Ivara, which would be really cool.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Wow, cool.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up. Hey, Uriel, that is true. for Nora to say goodnight.
I just don't know where my survivability on this is going to come from. 1 minute per run of what? The Roth boss fight, I see. You're real. I'm only like locked in on this Ivara thing though. Percent chance to apply slash on critical. Like for this,
Audit has been
I'm wondering, is this like on regular critical or will it apply more slash if it's on
a new connection.
what's it? Like if it's a red crit, is this more than 30% chance is what I'm saying? I don't know how that works. Oh, also this isn't even the right config. This is the one I was using over here. Wait. Oh. Yeah, this was it. Absolutely, I will name this Botillery. I want to get that right out. Wait, worthy camaraderie. That might actually be good on this. Because I want to put Monterey on here anyways. But I guess I just rank this up then.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Yeah, like, that's pretty good. Those are big numbers. Yes, boat Hillary. I can't aim. I need to replace Ensnare as well, so like, who knows what I could put in place of that. In lieu of any other ideas, I might just put Roar on.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
That's glass. It's bound to happen to me. I love the Paris Prime Incarnon. It's still one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. Is the bow of spectral serration? What's that? Huh. No, I don't have that mod. I didn't know it was a thing. Where do you get it? Like, honestly, I'm gonna become an Ivara main after this for a little while because this is just too cool. Scaldra units. Interesting. Is it just a random drop, like a low chance? Like condition overload or something?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
2% from Scaldred Medicant. I mean, I guess I can check and see it, but I doubt I do. I don't know how much platinum it would put me back if I just bought it.
The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
For the tenor.
If I had extras, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking for the 2, I might want some kind of CC ability. But Ensnare is not the one. Oh, it's only 10 platinum. Oh, that's fine. Oh, sweet. I'll still give you 10 platinum for it if you want. I'm at max rank. Sweet. Then I graciously accept the gift.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Not that I want. It's like. What was I gonna put there? Hmm.
Ready for action.
Concentrated arrow. I don't know. Let me see. I feel like bows used to be really bad, and they overcompensated by adding way too much shit that makes them good. Because I think bows might actually be like some of the best weapons in the game. That and companions too. Like my Kubro could probably solo every mission just on its own. Concentrated air? No, I don't. Oh, the Ivar. Oh yeah, I'm using that. Absolutely, that's what I've been using. That's how I'm blowing up so many enemies. And now empowers a thing. Exists. Like Lycath's Hunt could also be good though, because I would be able to get energy orbs from this. Roar also exists. There's so many ways I could take this. I don't like putting Nourish on things. I think I'm not a fan of just slapping Nourish on every build. I don't even have Grendel in my helmets for that reason. But I use Breach Surge while I'm stealthed. Like, I don't know, there's just so many options. Ivara's kind of stacked, actually. I don't know why more people don't play her.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Oh, you said you're ready.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I guess Ivara does like to set up in an area. Like, isn't as good for missions that require you to move around a whole bunch. Maybe if I don't use the dash wire augment, I won't be as reliant. Where do you get all these fish? Just loading me up on them? Thank you. Which animation set is that, by the way? Is that, Caliban? Or no, that must be Dante. Rare shrimp from Venus. Yeah, I thought it was Caliban until I saw the book appear, and then I'm like, ah, Dante. So this is gonna eat all of my endo and credits, isn't it? Yeah. It's Warframe Dante DMC or Dante Alighieri. He's like an owl. I don't know how to describe him. He's like a wizard owl. I mean, that looks worse on paper, but I know that's going to be much better. I suppose? As for this, like, I don't like just relying on being invisible to be alive. So I feel like it's not that reliable. Plus, if I get hit with an AoE, I'll just fucking blow up. I need something. Like, Empower would make the book even crazier. Bow, not the book. But I think the bow will do enough damage the way it is. I'm kind of leaning towards Lycath's Hunt, honestly. Homie subsumes a light version of Mesmer Shield. I don't think I never even got Comey. Oh, you need Bile. I haven't fed my helmet in a while. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's hard to go wrong with Roar. Lycath's Hunt would be good for energy, though. And then honestly, Ensnare might be fine. I don't know that I need Roar XD.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I put health conversion on everything. I don't know if it'd even be worth it here, though. I have so little health. Non lo so. That said, I did just form again. I don't know, let's just put adaptation on for now. I'm intrigued by this frame. The things that I could do. All these skins are super cool. Oh, what? Yeah, this is gonna do like a fuckload more damage than I was doing before. I don't really want to touch the accuracy because it's already hard enough to try and get a headshot for me. Critical damage. There's that one mod, critical delay. I don't know if I'd want to use that though, because this thing already fires pretty slowly. But I suppose... Wait, yeah, that would go. That's not that big of an increase to have that much slower fire rate. I guess I'll try galvanized scope though, because that could stack up like crazy if I remember to keep aiming.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Why did the ship break? I can't use that on the zipline. That's annoying. Sucks against infested because I don't know where their heads are. Oh, I could already see a problem with this build to be fighting the infested because the toxin damage will just kill me if I don't have health. So I should definitely put a regeneration Archon shard on. Or I think the Cloak Arrow also clears my status effects with the augment that I have. That could be a good subsumio. I really hope I don't have to fight the infested again after this. This is miserable. I can't hit anything. Another derelict one, though. Honestly, pairing this with Arcane Kareen is ridiculous, because I roll through them to freeze them and then do a billion crit damage. Maybe I don't even need the dash fire augment. I missed. It's actually so good. Alright, just messing with my microphone. Post migration, migrate me. Wait. I have Arcane Frostbite on the bow. No, I have Arcane Deadhead. Or Primary Deadhead. And Nervsberg was telling me that, based off of the math, maybe Longbow would be better. I don't know, would Frostbite be better than Deadhead? I can't imagine. Everything I do ends up being ice-themed. Like, my Varuna build just ended up being Ice Wolf. And now I'm gonna end up with an Ice Ivara as well. Cold damage is just too good. This is not the first time this kind of thing has happened to me either. I think I definitely want Lycath's Hunt, though. Ah, very funny. It's a good thing you're talking to someone who finds puns funny by default. I think that's just an interesting way to play with language.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, this is a pun-safe space. You won't get timed out, you'll get rewarded. I mean, do I really need more damage on this bow? If it does 5 million a shot, like, what do I have to worry about? 13 million? Which syndicate am I with? I'm with New Loka and Red Veil. If there's a mod you need from either of those, just let me know and I'll give it to you. I don't know how you balance all those. I don't have patience for that. I just realized I don't need ensnare anyways, because I could just use the sleep arrow. Sleep the enemy, and then headshot them. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Ruined my hunt. Oh, it spawned on top of me. How convenient. I don't have to move. Having more reliant energy regeneration would be great. And like Cat's Hunt would fit with the theme as well. What I just did to that group of enemies there is the exact fantasy I was going for with this build. Please not infested again. Curse of no energy strikes again. Oh my god, I love the Paris Prime. is. I like. It's really fun. I definitely want to put like Cat's Hunt on though, because I'm struggling with the energy. Rank 28. I just have to make it to 30. I don't have to be good at it. I just have to get 30. That is the fun of this game, it's just coming up with this absolutely broken stuff. Oh, not infested again. Fuck my Avara life. Fuck. Okay, I'm fucked. Now I'm actually angry. Where is your head?
This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further.
Ah, Frank 29.
You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Ugh. Alright, that Cat's Hunt it is. I've made up my mind.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ordis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mess serves you a bit more unnecessary.
Ah! So scary! Last thing, I want one of these. Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. Same brain. Health regeneration is good, because then I won't die to the toxin procs, which would be absolutely tragic. And then boom. Boom. And then for the rest of these, I'd probably just need to get more, crimson ones. Just put damage on it. Or I could always take them off of a frame that I don't play. Like, I haven't played Magan ever. Or that. But for that, I need to do the chat minigame, and I can't do that. I am physically incapable. So I'm just gonna take them weekly shard in their store. Oh, I didn't know that actually. But yeah, I haven't played Mag in like a year at this point, so. I'll just take these. Magnet. Oh, well, I don't think the bow counts as a primary, but it definitely counts as an ability, so. Just go with ability strength. Now I need to give you more no-nums. Why don't you eat this?
Oh, sorry. Ortis will play with the volume off.
Wait, does the power also affect the explosion radius, or am I making that up? I am making that up. That's what I want on this. Give any wisdom? I don't know that I need empowered quiver, honestly. Duration. I mean, I have continuity. I don't want to sacrifice my range. Does the range of the explosion for the bow scales with... Wait, yeah, range, that's it. Range is what I want. So, like, that's kind of massive now, isn't it? What's a miserable mission I can test this in? Sedna extermination. Adarro. Andiamo in Adarro. The warframing is going well. I'm cooking up a very fun Ivara build right now. I think it's all starting to come together finally.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Ow. My inability to aim is not helping. Wait, who are you trying to convince to play Joho 15? Friend of yours? Well, I could have assumed that. Why isn't Lycat's Hunt giving me energy? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh well. I guess I'm just getting unlucky. I really thought I was cooking with this build, and this kind of sucks. Like, I just don't have any energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Mimir are on the way.
Right, and these guys don't even have they don't even have heads, do they? And now I'm out of energy again? Yeah, this fucking sucks. This is garbage. Like, if I had energy, it wouldn't be bad. I just don't have any energy. And I'm using Xenark, even. And Lycat's Hunt's not working. Damage is fine, though. Like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, this build is garbage. I can admit that. There's no survivability because it's completely reliant on me being invisible, and I can't be invisible because I never have any energy. The only good part of it is the bow. This is with efficiency. You could get more efficiency by sacrificing duration. But I want duration for like a ton, which doesn't. That's 50%. That's so bad. Get a maxed equilibrium on that might be a good idea. But what do I replace? I think I'm gonna need to use another pharma.
Mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
I guess I could get rid of Streamline. And it still wouldn't fit, so I do need to use a pharma. So basically that build is mine, but better. Darn. Because the thing I like running is, like, health conversion plus equilibrium. Usually with Arcane Battery. But I don't want to run Arcane Battery if I'm using Multi Augmented. Although I do enough damage without it, you think? Arcane Battery would actually, like... Arcane Battery plus health conversion. It's just the same thing I do in Verona. And that still wouldn't fit. So yeah, no way around it. I need... Oh, I'm not max rank. I can't forma again. What am I doing? Energy pads for energy? I'm above that. No offense to your friend. If I do one round of Sanctuary Onslaught, is that BM? Probably. I think I'll run this mission and then I have to end my stream. I've been streaming for too long.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
was thinking about that. I was hoping you would say that. I'm excited. Seriously, everything I end up doing is ice related. I'm just cold. I am freezy. Icy. I'm frigid. That's a cute emote. Dude, I can't wait to have my own emotes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello and welcome. And also thank you. I should mod him. I was gonna, but I forgot. I also figured he didn't know how Twitch works, so... I mean, I don't know how Twitch works, so... what difference would there be? No, I've been revealed! That was not the time, Cephalon Soda. Bruh. Not like this. Two things can be true at the same time. Like, you're full of programming wisdom, but I've seen you fail to do very simple things with the computer before. I had the girl failure tag, it's mostly ironic. It's just it's kind of the energy that I have, you know? Yeah, exactly, you don't have computer mana. I have a shitload of computer mana. I'm just not as good at programming as you are. But also, you're like a professional programmer, and I'm a computer science dropout, so there's a big difference there. I'm glad you think I have good energy. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I was molded by Linux.
Stay focused. There's a
That is so much damage. You even know where I am? Ow. I think he might know. Go to sleep. Sleepy time. Now is not the time to run out of energy. I almost one-shot him. It was so sad. Okay, fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Fuck! And nice to meet you as well. I hope to see you around again. I was actually thinking about how I'm gonna program some of the stuff for that mod, because I have some of the more annoying stuff out of the way. Really, the thing that I'm gonna struggle with is probably the, like, finer points of the portrait and the statue entity. But I got the architectural synesthesia gene working. And I have it, like, performance-friendly as well. I might have you look over it, though, and make sure that I didn't do any, like, bad code smells. But, to be honest, if it works, it works. Is my outlook on it right now. I don't care if it's jank. Yeah, it's C#. Yeah, I'm working on an anomaly mod right now. Actually, I'm working on a lot of mods. I've made a lot of world mods. And I have this dragon to help me, write it this time. I'm terrible. I am awful at this game. I need to stop looking at chat. Like, I'm looking at the game out of the corner of my eye. And I have experience with RimWorld code and don't make games for a living. So between the two of us, we should be fine, right? Yes, the prestigious Addies, Mantles, and Cloaks. And also Eddie's Cryo Arsenal, and Eddie's Sanguine Arsenal, and Eddie's Gunblade Arsenal. Noticing a pattern here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And Eddie's Mantles and Cloaks. Oh, and Power Armor textures. I don't think I said that one yet. And a bunch of other random stuff. And also a few things I was commissioned for. I already said that. I think I've repeated several of them now. Oh, and Housefan Illa. That mod. That's like my pet baby mod. I love it. Even though it's kind of buggy. I put my heart into it. Fuck. I'm actually gonna fail this mission because I'm just not paying attention. Like, Arvara is good, I swear. She's just garbage in my hands because I'm not good. And I need to finish modding her. I already said Addie's Mantles and Cloaks. I'm gonna add you to my list of enemies if you keep saying that. I'm out of energy. Fuck. Is there a list? Yeah, my Steam, I have a collection. It's just called Addie's Mods. You could just probably look up on the workshop Addie's Mods. A list of enemies? I could tell you, but then I'd have to, you know... Fuck my chud life. I'm actually fucked. I'm gonna lose the mission. changing the Book of Grudges to my Book of Grudges. I don't like that word. I've had it. I'm not actually in chat, obviously. I just think it's a really funny thing to say, ironically. Ah, malice. I'm full of malice. Sleepy time. Go up. Go up.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Marines, I don't see any water around here. Ah! Felice. Ah. Thanks for tuning in and watching the worst Warframe gameplay you've ever seen. I'm losing my mind. The best yapping, yeah. I am good at yapping. I also just tabbed out. I think people are here for the yapping. Why is my chat broken? I have to keep scrolling down manually. What the fuck? Ugh. You broke my chat when you posted links. Okay, I only have 3 more enemies to kill, and then I'm out of this hellhole. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Hey, you fixed it. You hit it back into shape. Actually, hold on. I need to tab out for a second. Don't mind me. Ba-ba-ba-ba, don't mind me. There, where, button, 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 button. Okay, there we go. You've been promoted. What better time to do that than in the middle of a mission that I've already died 4 times in? Here, schmuck. That didn't kill you? What the fuck? This is the toughest Grineer I've ever seen in my whole life. Ah. Die. Feel the wrath of the Zeteric school. I'm getting way too silly. I'm actually gonna, like, I'm gonna lose all of my viewers. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with this person? Wait, you know what this pipe makes me want to do? Oh fuck. This is Peem. It's peanut bottom. It's peanut bottom and peppermint. That's what this is. Durg. Been moderated, Durg. The quote command is gonna come in handy. Also, someone has to remember the quote that I said earlier about the Eldritch Popcorn Magnate.
Marines inbound.
What do you mean Marines inbound? I already killed all of them. Can't say there's more. Please, say it ain't so. Moderator. The Eldritch what? The Eldritch Popcorn Magnate. You heard me. Yeah, the VOD should be safe on YouTube. Honestly, I might just download this entire stream and post it on YouTube because this has been kind of fucking wild. I've had some energy today. I don't know how to explain the Eldritch Popcorn Magnate thing. It's just 3 words together, that's all you need to know. Well, I said I was gonna end my stream after that mission, and I made that mission take, how long? I made that mission take 20 minutes. I made an exterminate mission take 20 minutes, so you're welcome, chat. I could have just ended stream, but I made it take fucking forever. The Eldritch Popcorn Magnate version of Nuts on Clark. Like Nyarlathotep, it could be like Nyar on Lethotep. Nyats. I don't know, that makes it sound like a cat though. Does anyone even know what Nuts on Clark is? You probably sound like a maniac. Nuts on Nyarlathotep. That sounds like something very different. That sounds like something incredibly different. Just yes, I had to get it anyway. It's a dangerous thing to do, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yarly has some huge cosmic energy. Yarly.
Operator?
You just sound like a cat if you say that, though. People are gonna think you're a cat. That's on Carcosa. That just makes me think of que cosa. Que cosa significa que cosa? Again, that sounds like something else. Yeah. A mighty beast. So, yeah, my takeaway is that this build sucks and it needs work. The bow's good, everything else sucks. Like, I need health conversion, I need equilibrium. Which I'll probably replace Streamline with equilibrium. And I guess, like, enemy density would also help, because in a solo mission, the enemy density is terrible. Anyway, yeah, I should have my stream. I was gonna end it, like, a while ago.
Your chosen Warframe suits you.
Yes, it's an actual popcorn star brand. At least one other person in this chat can attest to that. Do you want to make other XXX parody names for Lovecraft stories? If you do, I'm sure you'll tell me whether I want you to or not. Shadow over. Yeah, you should post the list on Blue Sky. That's way too on the mark. But I guess for what you're going for, it would be on the mark anyways, you know? I mean, yeah, he could do better than that, but like, would they do better, you know? I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. Yeah, my Ivar is like actually hideous. I never bothered with the fashion. I gotta switch to Verona so I don't log in and see Ivar and crumple into a small ball of pain. Yeah, like, if you can see the way that I'm looking at chat right now. Like... It's hard for me to want to end my stream, but I have to. I have to go, like, eat and, like, do other things in, like, human maintenance time. You are all welcome for the stream. It is my pleasure. It was a very, very fun stream today. If only I had this much strange, silly energy in me every stream. Alright, well, see you around, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, shout out Noble Phoenix, I see you. Glad you were around, even for a little bit. Bye-bye.